I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned
it. Might regret this. your guard down.
Because of muting? Seriously? Huh. That's weird.
Okay, don't kick. Scrappers. Happy to find salvage, as always.
I don't understand what I'm seeing.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Days like this.
Not quick enough. Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Thought I had that one.
Take cover or take the hit! No one.
That's right. No one here.
Don't mean you.
The best character in the entire world.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
I'm doing great. How about you, bro?
Stay calm. This is what you trained for.
Oh, I'm done with Hollow Knight. I got impatient. It's just taking too long for me to beat it.
Don't clump up. Spread out.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
I got impatient, bro. I can't do it.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
And I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Just looks like goofy little things about here. Yes, it is part of the main story.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blades. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Oh, turn
I
off.
think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
No. What do you mean I don't have a travel pack? Fuck. Fuck. But I had one more. I should have bought one more before leaving. Fuck. Oh, this is close. Fuck. I'm stocking up on metal shards because Moa needs a lot of shards for a better bow. Mama needs a bow. I also need medicine. It's because I am before I started playing on PlayStation Pro, when I played on my own PlayStation,
Now they're hunting me.
1 second. side quest, though, right? Yeah, it's a side quest. I had a save with my PS5. I should have saved it with my cloud. And on my save, I have the New Game Plus, which has the overpower suit, which is the one that regens by its own, so I never have to use heals. And I also have my really overpowered weapons with the modifications and stuff. So since I upgraded to the PS5 Pro, I don't have that save anymore, unfortunately. When I have skills, now I can do this one. My PS5, I had to hard reset it because I traded it in for my PS5 Pro. So technically, no, that's gone. That save is completely gone. Unfortunately. But it's fine. This is like how you're supposed to play the game and not, you know, abuse the fact that you have the most OP weapons. You get it. You get it. So yeah, I don't know if you ever play this game and you do the side quest for the armor. It's called... where is it? No, not this one. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Actually, where is it? Well, in any case, there's... let me see if I can find the map. It's not this one. I think... no. I know I have it somewhere around here. So, long story short, one second. The armor is the most OP armor because it literally, it protects really well and also regens without you having to use heals. You can still use heals, but it takes a little bit for it to actually go through, but it's still the best weapon there. And I know you can get the infinite travel pack, I just need to figure out, you know, where. So right now I'm grinding for the Shadow Carja Sharp Bow, which is the best weapon at the moment. I'm just missing... I just need a shit ton of, where is it? Fuck. Of shards, which I have enough. I'm just trying to find... ah, there it is. It's this one right here. So, this one you enter the ancient ruin, you find your way through yada yada yada, and then that's where you get the armor. I think you need a total of 5 cells, and I have 1 at the moment, which is pretty easy to get. I'm going the opposite way. Ooh. Hell no. Oh no, it's because I activated the wrong place. Whoops. This one right here. Why is this so slow? There you go. It's not hard. It's really not hard. I think the only one that I hate getting is the one in Mother's Mountain. I think it's called. It's the one with the big ass fucking robot on top of it. Which I think is where I'm going actually. I think this is... Oh, not yet. Oh, I'm sacrificing my mount.
Okay, they're heading back. Almost.
I'm sure they'll follow me.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman resembling an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course. Before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with it, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
How does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I don't care about this shit, bro.
I'm gonna shatter you.
For later.
Shit, on this side.
Rost always said, patience.
I know for a fact there's one here too. So I'll have to.
Oh, that selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn it. Corrupted watchers. Oops. Just like he said.
Forged earth delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
I don't have to lazy. Oh, I do.
Where did she go?
Wow.
Got you located.
An explosion.
Come on.
This is it for you.
Calm, calm.
When you have, I used to have, I think like 300 hours in this game, because I used to replay it so many times. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my most replayed games. I don't get tired of this game. This game is just the writing, the mechanics, I mean everything.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
that's a glitch. I fucking hate this.
Might prove a challenge.
Forgot to pick up rocks. Shit. Okay, please. Thank you. Where's the corruptor? Did I kill the corruptor? By mistake. I think the corruptor glitched out actually. Sweet.
Full already.
Oh, it's still there. Great. It's fine, it's whatever. I just need to get rid of these assholes right here.
What'd you see?
They're still looking.
Please, please.
Okay, no more sneaking.
You can't follow me up here. I have to double make sure. Yeah, I told you it'll be okay. I don't care. As long as he's up my ass.
Another explosion. The Deathbringer.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And
Why does
be
he have
quick
health?
about it. No daydreaming. Soon as another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. Must be another kind of ancient machine. Bigger than a corruptor. Heavier weapons.
Oh shit, they changed it. There's a reason why there's grass here, by the way. Oh, walk. I know you're gonna walk, bro. There he is. Okay. People like me. You can say it was your chest, bro. You can say it was your chest. I'm trying to take out as many of these as possible. Hold on. Track. Trying to make it come over here real quick. Why is he seeing me? Blasting her.
disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Well, to be fair, I do have the overpowered ass weapons and the outfit that doesn't let you die. Basically, when you get that outfit,
what was that?
You're immortal.
Hades? Hey!
So, if you ever played the second game, the sequel to this one, in Forbidden West, if you see, she has this Nora outfit, plus little thingies around her. So, those little things around her, it's a shield. So basically, you have 2 health bars on top of each other. So the more time you take, the first health bar goes down, that's your external shield. And then you have your actual health. That's why, if you can get that in that outfit in the beginning of the game, or you restart the game, you are God. You are God. You never die with a shit. Never.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? I need to find a way inside the tower.
So someone yesterday, I was playing this in the beginning, and then yesterday they're like, "Oh, what are you doing in Mother's
Hold for identiscan."
One of these again.
And you You do. That's why that outfit is so worth it. You just need to get 5 cells and that's it. Literally, at the beginning of the game, if you go through Mother's Heart, like, you know when Aloy gets hurt, after Ross died, you get into the Mother's Heart, which is the cave where this door is. Before you get out, there's a room with a little vent in it. And that vent, there's a first power cell. It is so easy to find. I memorized the whole, like 3 of them. I know where they're at.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
I fucking love playing this game. I love it.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
Now.
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Sorry, just 1 second. I know that there is notebooks and stuff, but so I'm gonna tell you where's the other one. The other battery cell is when the first cave that I fell down as a child. And that one is somewhere around is the very first cave where you fell as a child. There's one in that cave. And I don't remember where that ruin is. Probably somewhere around in this area here. But there's one in there, there's one in where I am, and there's another one in, I forgot what it was called. So yeah, there's one on top of this tower, which is, so there's this pillar right here where you rappelled out from. On the tippity top of that thing, there's a power cell. And there's one in where you first fall. I forgot where it was, but I know there is a cave somewhere. It's somewhere around here. It has to be. I think there or somewhere around in this area over here. It's in the Nora land, which is this side. And then the last one I never remember, but there's the other one is in that giant crab looking thing, where one of the main missions is in a secret storage. Like, you actually have to explore around.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
The air. There's no smelt. Another cave-in. But I could get through. Looks like I can climb here.
Sorry. There you go. There's gonna be a hard fight because I have no heals. I became so dependent on that outfit, it's not even funny. Like at all.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Soap. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
1 second. What was here again? I forgot. Sorry, I thought I missed a fucking jump.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and humans.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
The thing I like about this game the most is the climbing animation. It's so natural.
Ouch!
I hate that. I always think I miss my jumps. Oh my god. No, for real. I always forget that the game doesn't like when you skip for
All
some
it
reason.
takes is a few good handholds. Alright, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
So you wanna see what his battery cell is, by the way? Because look how easy you overlook it. Ready? It's not this one. Fuck, my fault. Watch this. It's easier to overlook this one because of where it is. Look at this.
Another one of those power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
And this is why I have 300 hours in this game.
All data is being erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed.
I assume your daddy confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another data.
Another file has been recovered.
Sorry. Love it.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I'd...
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Another file has been recovered.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Oh, my man, silence.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a rule. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners better be. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. This scrapes.
always kill in my playthrough, so I never spawn them.
Anything out there?
Okay. There you go. Where go, G? Oh shit. I forget to struggle. Okay, so I need to at least get to this guy because obviously. So I'm not gonna spend my only. So I'm pretty sure I only have one fucking travel pack. I need this right there, sweet.
Come on now.
How am I?
I found this.
That's not manageable. Sorry. Hold on. This is the. Oh, so I need a fox skin and fatty meat. Okay, fox is not hard to get. Where is it? Yes. This is the one I was. This is the one I was fucking going for. What is this one? Equip the shit right here. Oof. So the next one I'm gonna get is this one. Just not. I only need fucking a couple more shards. And then I need to get this one. Okay. You will see why it's a sigh of relief. Once I start using it, by the way. So you see that purple thing? So this purple thing, This purple thing. You will see why it's so fucking good. So this purple, that purple thing is called, I forgot what it was called, but it basically what it does is once you you shoot it, it sticks to the component that you want the machine to fall off. So for Deathbringers, it's really important because they shoot non-stop, and if you're trying, oh, I need fucking. Sorry. 1 second. Shit. I need fuck skin and fatty meat, perfect. That's not what I need, shit. So... now I need fox. It doesn't insta break it, but it will break it much faster. You will see. Wait till I get to a fight and something like that. Oh yeah. It's so worth it. That's why it's 800 shards to get, because it's so important. Because if you stack up the damage, it doesn't, it's like the fire damage and stuff like that, you're still gonna get the exact same bonuses as you were to shoot the fucking gun. So might as well get it out of the way first. So I'm gonna see if I can test it on a mouse.
Save these for the trail.
I'm going around collecting this medicine because I'm running out of potion. Mama is running out of potions. I need fox skin. As soon as I get fox skin, I can teleport and do whatever the fuck I want. Look how expensive it is to craft. It takes 4 echo cells. Tear blast. There you go, dude. Look how much armor damage that shit makes. Dude, this. You can't use this on every machine, because if you use this on every machine, you're fucked. Like, you have to use it on specific machines because it's really hard to get that component. As you can see, like, how many animals I already searched and I cannot find a single one. It's so hard to get. Find fox. There's a fox. Come on, there you go. Because what a lot of people don't understand is this is a harvest arrow, so it's much better to get the components that you want without hurting them. Because sometimes you don't get the components because you hit them and then they break. So I'm just trying to find, what's that? Okay. This is a perfect machine. Holy shit. in this one spot. Well, I was gonna show you, but now I'm definitely afraid of even entering that spot. We're just gonna go this way. That's bone, I need skin. Just gonna get this real quick. Okay, I do not want to get up. I was stalker at the moment.
Get it while I can.
To get a fox skin. For like 5. They're really stingy. They're like super fucking stingy, I'm not gonna lie. And to get them, they're so dummy hard for no reason. And that is a behemoth. Bruh. Ooh, yeah, I just put a bunch of really good... Okay, perfect. So this one's on its own. Okay. So I'm gonna show you this. 1 second. I'm gonna draw this out. Okay, so we're gonna target this one. Ready?
Keep the upper hand.
So you see everything that just fell off? So you see how much damage you did to it? Because if you don't take those arm off, that's what's gonna happen. So that's what happened if you don't use that arrow. Which is why I want it. Exactly. So that is the correct way to play Horizon Zero Dawn. That is the way. You get this bow, and everything else is a piece of cake. Like, literally. Hello? Come on. Cost him 5 books. So I'm gonna make this real quick. So you see how it's only like 4? And then it takes 4 to make 4 arrows, basically. It's so expensive. But oh my god, it's so worth it. But that's what I'm saying, like, you cannot use this on every single machine. It doesn't matter, you have to use this bow strategically. So you use this one to remove the armor, you're gonna use this one to cause a lot of damage, and then you're gonna use this to harvest. Because if you look at look at the damage. If you run out of this one, you don't have the. This one it takes 5 wires to make, but this one it takes 1. So, unless you have the same thing I have, the modification which causes a lot of damage, you can just use this one. It doesn't matter. If you want to conserve your wires. And I'm gonna get the shadow bow and the war bow because the war bow has the stacked damage, that like the electricity and stuff like that. I don't use the slingshot or the rope casters. I just feel like they're useless. Because if you know how to use the bow, you don't need it. Like, you're gonna spend more resources using the other weapons instead of using the resources for your arrows, which is much better.
Another signal. The tall neck that's sending the signal.
If I have the chance, I'm gonna show you,
The killers. What are they doing here?
Watch your shit. So you know how it usually takes like... You see that shit? 1 shot. You stack damage into this bow? Bro. If you stack damage into this bow, GG. Like, this thing is so overpowered, it's not even funny. I seriously. So I need to get to... I think I need to get to that one over there, I think. I said the bullshit.
I'm not here.
Smushy says I played this game way too many times for that. When the sequel came out, so the reason how I knew that the sequel was coming out is because I don't know if you remember, but what was it called? It was like magazines for games, like GameStop magazines or something like that. It was like called like Game Informer, and I remember I was scrolling through one, and I remember seeing the sequel being announced in that magazine.
Finally.
Blaze. Cultist plans. Should I get up there?
Just stay out of their way for now. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Now. They can get up here, so. I think they can. But by the time they can, I'm already on it. 1, 2, 3.
Made it. Now climb up to the front.
Actually stopped, but I still have all of them. I have all of the magazines. I'm keeping them like a fucking treasure. But Game Informer, they announced that they're gonna probably start doing it back. But I got so excited when I saw that page it was just so precious when my mini-me's reaction to the first time seeing that shit. Forget it, I was in insufferable for weeks. I don't have it in sleeves. I just remember I was a college student and I have it. Let me see if I can hold on 1 second. I think I have it here. Let me get my flashlight. 1 second. I'm gonna bring it out of retirement for you. I think they might be like put away though. They were in a specific bag. I remember seeing a specific bag, but I think it's in a box. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I will probably, before I start my next stream tomorrow, I'll make sure to have, because Mushi's sleeping, and I don't want to wake him up by trying to find the Game Informers, but I have like a whole stack of them so remember when Spider-Man came out, the game, the Miles Morales one, GameStop was giving away like not giving away, but like when you purchase a game or anything like that, they had like a huge bag of like a Spider-Man one, and I always thought it was so cool because I've never seen GameStop do something like that. So I kept the bag and I put like my comic books in there, and then when Game Informer said, "Oh, we're not doing it anymore," then I put my magazines in there too. So I know which bag they're in, I just need to find them. But I always told Sushi, I'm like, you're not getting rid of this Game Informers because they're, I think, and like, it's not, I feel like they're not gonna turn into like this huge thing, but I still feel like they're gonna be valuable. So I left all my, like I left all of my hoardy items in that specific bag. So I have like very old Deadpool comics and all that stuff. Oh. I think I got it. Oh, this is bone skin shit.
Good. Neat.
I needed to do the blue. I hate these birds with passion though. That's a rabbit. I need to get a fox skin.
Someone trying to get more attention?
Are these guys? Whoops. Fox. Perfect. Fox bones. No. I think what I'm gonna be very stressed about with the game is that Silence might not be in it because Silence voice actor died, obviously. Rip my dude, rip my dude. Everyone knew him from like Destiny. I remember my husband was like freaking out, he was like, "Oh, the guy from Destiny died." I'm like, "No, that's the guy from Horizon." His role in Horizon was so small, but everyone knew him from Destiny because Destiny's like a much bigger game than this one, but... Sorry. I need a fox skin. If I can get a fox skin, I'm set.
Let's see you catch us.
So, in this game, this specifically, you need this bow, you need the Shadow Carja bow, and then you need the war bow, the Shadow Carja war bow. They're the only ones. They're the only weapons that you need. And maybe pushing it, the slingshot or the tripcaster. That's it. Because you have 4 spaces. Carja, I know. Fox. That's a rabbit. It's a raccoon. Geese. Wait, is that it? No, that's a turkey. I don't know how I confuse a turkey with a fox, but to each their own. This is a forest, so they should be here.
That won't bring the dead back. I might save some others.
Did I just kill something? 1 second. I saw blue. You're fucking geeking, bro. Holy shit. You will never catch me doing that. The game is already hard as is.
I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, the second game. Follow up! For the second game, I was so depressed because they took obviously there's no, how do you say it? There was no, raccoon or fox. Turkey. That's a turkey. They took out the overpowered ass fucking uniform. I mean, the bows are still fucking crazy on the second game. I feel like they did so much better on the bows. But I hate that they don't one-shot like they do on this one. Because I feel like in the second game, there's barely any armor for the enemies, and they're still like tanking like 10 to 15 arrows. It's absurd. Like with this one, you get this sharpshooter bow. As long as you're headshotting people, you're gonna get one shots, bro. They don't. They have like 4 legendary armors that you can get, but they don't have like an actual armor like this one. Like this one, you had the exosuit. It's called the exosuit, I think it was. You get the exosuit, bro. You're basically God. You're damn God, bro. You don't, and it doesn't have room for modifications because it doesn't need modifications. It's all modifications. So where I'm headed right now, it's the big ass crab looking thing, the horse, which is up there. You can kinda see it. So I'm doing this right now because as soon as I get this one, then I'll have 3 out of 5. I think it's 5 or 6. So there's one in this site, in this mission. So they give you, in the main missions, they give you 3 spots to go to. 1 second. They give you 3 spots to go to in the main missions, and then the power cells are in those 3 main missions. Technically, you can get your your second-ish one, where Aloy actually fell as a kid, but you kind of forget about it. I just need to find, and I think that was actually bugging me because I used to remember exactly where it was. It's somewhere in this area. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Not in Mother's Heart, but somewhere in this area, the first cave that you fall through, it's somewhere here. And that's where you get your power cell, but this is where you find the power cell. So I'll show you whether you get your first power cell, which is in Mother's Watch. Your second one, you get it in that mission on top of the little spike tower, and the third one, you get it here. Let's get to where you need to be at. It's very complicated. There's gonna be people waiting here. You're gonna have to fight.
Too.
Hello, baby. Both. Well, one second, bro. One second. So, to be honest, if you're looking for a fourth, you can see the tail. But if you're looking for a fourth weapon, a slingshot is always good. I love slingshots. Like, if you're trying to cover up a lot of space in one spot, and slingshots, you don't stack up the damage, you just throw it to like 2 things and then they already even have the stacked thing. So for this one, you just shoot this. Watch, ready? You shoot this.
Operation during victory.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Oh my god.
You will perish.
That does it. Time to take a look around the
I was
room.
supposed to silent strike the other one, but okay. Get the mushrooms in this spot.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Freeze for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. What was this place?
All these soldiers die here. Yeah, Aloy. It's a war zone. Fuck. As you can see, the gigantic fucking horrors on it.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room. Red light. Guess that means no power.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate this one.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code.
Almost fell.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Okay.
Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay. So north. East. West. South.
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1. That's 2. 1 more.
I think this was like left, right. Okay.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
I hate this with a passion, bro. Making me waste my damn medicine. I think they're still in this spot, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. So there's another power cell right here, see? Easy.
Must be another way in.
This is technically this is supposed to be your first power cell. Technically.
That's them, alright. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
I can't kill that guy in one shot, unfortunately. Oh yeah, hold on. Confused games, confused games.
Still sniffing around.
Forgot the scanner. Now I take the fuck out of that shit. Yes, bitches. What's up? Asking permission to get up here. Come on. Come on, you big girl. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. Come on. There we go.
I'll find a use for you.
Hiccups.
This'll be useful later.
There you go. From the echo shell. Come on, Patches, just lay down, bro. Please. Just so you guys can see. I don't know if you just saw the tail, but she's on my lap right now. You're gonna be on my lap, but you're not. You can't be just doing that shit. You're fine to be on my lap. I don't care. Just lay down, please. There we go. Good girl. Okay. Be very careful where I go. I don't want to miss it.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. It looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? Saving these for the trail.
I want to give you a lot of health. Means you're about to go into the boss fight.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Aaron, are you still here? Ready for this, bro? now is just spamming it. We take this out. Back it here. Shit, I missed. Oops. Here's the only bad part of this boat. So if you combine, I'll tell you. So I didn't do as much damage as I want to because you need to combine the Shadow Carja bow with the fire damage or the slingshot.
Hundreds of those all at once.
So trust me, if you had those two, bro, you kill this boss in like less than like 2 minutes, bro. I know I did hella damage, but if you combine those two things and then the warbow with the electricity,
probably going to need it.
Because the electricity, what it does is stun it, and you can just fucking shoot it over and over and over again. So you don't need. If I'm being quite honest, I've never used the handling. I never used the handling coil. Never. It is probably the most useless thing you can get in this game, for me at least.
Forget about traveling light.
Yeah. Because the Shadow Carja bow, so this one I use it more for stealth and stuff, but as you can see it has hella damage. But if you can, so as you saw, it was way easier for me because I literally just had the tear damage. And I just took out the gun so it couldn't just spam shoot me. It was easier for me to maneuver. But with the Shadow Carja bow, it has this arrow. And then all you do is just stack 3 at a time and just fucking shoot. And because this one takes like literally that long to fucking shoot, you just stack it 3 at a time and then combine that with the Shadow Carja warbow with the electricity, stunning them 24/7. You take this out, take all the important weapons out of the freaking thing. There's some weapons you can take out. You use this or use the Shadow Carja bow.
You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
If you saw me when I first got this game, bro. Dude, I was struggling. But it wasn't until my second game through where I got my armor and I got these things and then learned how to fucking combine them. Dude.
Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
I'm so cute.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world
I think I'm confusing them. So I did find one here. I think the other place, which is Mother's... When the mountain got split in two, I think it's actually over here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's somewhere over here. There's another cell. I think I'm walking all the way over there. That's fucking insane. Absolutely not. You got me thumbed up.
Her civilization. Ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay. So, I believe I have enough for the Shadow Carjo Warbow. I think. If not, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the Shadow Carjo bow and fucking put modifications on that one. What? Oh. Where's the merchant? There it is. Where is it? You don't have it? How do you don't have it? Okay. Useless merchant. Okay, so obviously, I need to go here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I think. So, let's see what I have enough, because if I have enough for either or, I'll just get either or for right now. And then just get a simple slingshot to stack the damage up. I don't have enough for jack shit. So this is the one that stacks up really good elemental damage, as you can see. Or you can use this, which is basically the exact same thing, but this one does tear damage, which makes it better than the actual bow. As you can see, this only has 5 tear damage. This one has 20. And then this is the bow that I want. I just need 50 more shards. So as you can see, this one does tear damage and elemental damage, which is perfect. And does, as you can see, it does the exact same thing as this one does. This one does 60, but this one does 30. But if you stack it up on top of each other, guess what? They make 90. So it's the same thing. It's just this one is more, I buy it more for that second arrow and that third arrow more than the first, but it's really nice damage either way, because if you stack it on top of each other, it's, in mine right now is doing 106 damage, so if you stack 3 arrows on top of each other, you have yourself a fucking nuke. So Same thing with this one, you stack up damage and then you get basically almost the exact same thing. I don't focus on armor. I know I get basically pretty fucked up, but if you were to choose one, the best one to do is this one, and then all you have to do is just stack up. Exactly. So when you're dealing with a lot of enemies at the same time, so like obviously when there's one Deathbringer, guess what, you can just use the sharpshooter bow. But if you have way too many on top of each other, you just use the other bow, the Shadow Carja, and you just stack the 3 arrows and you just fucking keep launching it. So with this one, if you were to get any, it was this one because it has all the elemental protection, but you would focus more on the corruption and the electricity, or electricity and fire, because most of them have that. I will Nora Protector. Nora Protector's against melee attacks. Most of the machines and shit don't have melee. They have elemental. So if you were to not grind for the ultimate armor, you can just grind for this one. Because Deathbringer does what? He doesn't melee or anything. Maybe the basic machines do, but they don't do that much damage if you... And it was not to say that you can put melee protection on it, because it's as a modification, so you stack all those protection up. Because even though you have those 4 presets, you can add a modification for the melee. And like right now, yeah, but it's pretty. So this one's pretty good too. So for examples, once against the Shadow Carja, you'll see the type of modifications I'm putting. That's just fucking OP as fuck. My dream always was, when I first played this game, that I was going to build this entire city in Minecraft. Just look how fucking awesome this shit looks. Just look how awesome this shit looks. You can't deny that shit looks amazing. Sorry, I forgot that the main mission, one of the main mission was here, so what I can do is just do the main mission and then go to the other main mission and just call it a day. Yeah, as long as you know how to play chronologically in this game, you'll be done in like hours. I used to play this game in like 8-9 hours. Well, that was for, you know, plus. Because right now you can just call your mountains with plus with this skill. It would, but as you can see, you need to terraform a lot. Like, a lot. And then terraforming takes much longer than actually building the buildings.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Like, look how you have to terraform. In PlayStation, you just don't have the tools. You would have to. Yeah, but I would have to do it on PC, because on PC that you have a terraforming thing, and then, but I don't know where to start, and I don't know how to use it, I don't know where to download it, and if I download the wrong thing, then I'll have a fucking virus on my PC, so.
Don't look at me for Mr. Robert. I don't get involved in arrested.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl.
I was talking to one of my best friends yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, I really love the second game." Hear me out. I said, the second game is not as good as the first game in terms of writing. The second game just gave us more like gadgets and more. I love the second game. It's just the scene of plot was just, it was too unrealistic for me. But the second game. Have you played the second game? Because I won't continue. I won't continue talking if you have not watched gameplay or played the second game.
The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name.
I'm not gonna say anything if you haven't watched it or played it.
By the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be.
If the DLC wasn't made, the DLC showed us amazing potential of what the game could have been. And he was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, they showed us like this huge boss fight and an amazing cinema and everything like that, and then flying on birds, whatnot. And they added a love interest in the DLC. In my opinion, a love interest for Aloy should have not been in the first place. Should have not. For the simple fact that Aloy is a badass and doesn't need a love interest. Simple as that. Oh, she remains strong. It doesn't matter. A badass like Aloy does not need a love interest. That's just me.
Now,
I'll round up my men.
And it's not about being that person. But in the first game, they introduce you to Erin, to Varl, to everybody, and then she doesn't flinch. But in the second, like, she says something about, in the second game, she says something about, like, oh, there's no time to fall in love, and what, yada, yada, yada. And then in the DLC, they're like, oh, here, a fucking love interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to stick to a plot, stick to the plot. If you're going to add a love interest, why not make us choose the love interest? That makes no sense. It was kind of like, here, shoved down their throat. Like,
I'll meet you there.
And then, like, if you chose to say no to the love interest, then it's like a whole guilt trip where, like, oh, you know, like...
Erin, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Aloy.
And if I were to choose my love interest, it would be him. Him or Varl. But we all know what happened to Varl in the second game.
Please.
That was heartbreaking.
When we spoke, Erin didn't wish to dwell on the...
It's not that... It's not that my view... It's just the simple fact that the world's ending. And, oh my god, same thing with Stranger Things. The world is ending and they're emphasizing on people's relationships, like love interest and stuff like that. It's like, the world's fucking ending. There's no reason There's no reason to add an unnecessary love interest. There's not. Because if you choose to pursue this love interest, she goes away anyways. They go away anyways. Like, it's like they got introduced, they guilt trip you into, you know, accepting their love, and then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't follow you the path that you're going through because obviously I have other shit to do. And then they leave. Like, that makes no sense. The whole DLC was just a fucking... It was a fuck-all DLC.
Of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there.
We can't worry about that now. All that matters is that we catch her killer before he strikes again.
How much like her you sound. You are correct, of course. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
The thing is, Sankin Avad wouldn't be a good... He will not be a good love interest for Aloy because of how Aloy is. She's too emotional, she's very emotionally intelligent. That's not a good... that is not a good relationship. And then Aaron is too childish and too idiotic for my Aloy.
What did you want?
You were an Outlander, no? If you... Ah.
I wish I can buy this fuck-ass, Stop. But like, it's true though. I don't use most of this shit.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
But yeah, it's just... It's true.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Why did it let me
Who
go
are
up
they?
there for now?
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Like, see? My Aloy could never be with this dude. He's a sweetheart and everything, but...
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too
It's a
big.
bomb, all right. Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up. That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite and maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel from... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay.
Brute force.
Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Road tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
What happened?
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the... Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Okay, Aloy just did whatever the fuck she wanted. I love that for me. Hello? Hello? Okay. My Aloy's the fucking best.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
And that's how you do it.
Can't be too prepared.
Everyone deserves my Aloy. And I always thought... So, the funny thing, I always thought that this character, it was too pretty to be an actual person. And I found out that they actually used a person for this model, and she is drop dead gorgeous. Oh my god. She doesn't even speak English. She had to have a fucking voice actor for this shit. Like the main character's not even English, bro. She's crazy.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Okay. The fuck is she doing?
Got too much already.
Okay, okay. Whatevs.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oh my god. Like, genuinely, I couldn't, when she was doing the interview, I couldn't take my eyes off of her. She was so she was ethereal, like gorgeous. She brought the gorgeous.
Why does a bard always stupid fight? I've led an army, killed kestrels and rats. Savage is nothing.
Fuck you.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. Why does a bard always have his ladies do the fighting?
Because there ain't a man. Oh shit.
It's...
He shot him in the head once and he died.
Not over yet, Nora.
Sorry.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
I fucking hate this ass. Sorry. I forgot how fucking disgusting this bow was.
Not getting any cooler.
Okay. I think it's fire now. Yeah, okay. Okay, there goes the chill water from it. So if you take this out... you don't need it. Watch this. Missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. Okay. Sweet. Welcome to the stream, my good fellow friends. Oh my god, I missed my critical shot. Oh, come on. No way. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this one, like... There it is. The full health one. Okay, there goes the chill water.
Never do the work. Get machines to do it for you.
I hate these fucking cock shit, bro. Where's the other one? There it is. Wasn't as smooth because I don't want to spend too much on these ones. So I do not have the resources to keep going crafting those. One second, Derval. Just gonna.
I can't spare the weight.
Really quickly. Okay. Okie dokie.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
You know how much that had to hurt, though? Eesh.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
It's time for me to go.
Wait a moment. As I said, I'd hoped you'd consider staying in Meridian.
And why is that?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to... I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy.
What?
And in time...
Come on.
I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
He's so cute. He is the cutest. The game always want to talk to Dervahl.
I was just thinking about Ursa.
He's like 200 meters away, bro. I can't do it.
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Shut up! Get the fuck away from me. I memorize these dialogues, bro. It's worse. What's up? What's up? If you notice, if you notice, I don't know if you
Let's
can
have
see
a
it.
chat. No,
But
colorful discussion.
sorry, where am I going? This way. I love the fuck out of Stranger Things. Love it. Season 5 could have done better. The writing was so shit, but oh my god, I love that show. Ever since 2016, I've been watching that show religiously. Like, when I say religiously, yes. So this is my new hoodie for streaming. You'd be surprised. I know every dialogue, every scene, every episode by memory. By memory. I think the only season that I refused to watch because how it ended, season 5. Oh my god. That season was absolute dog shit. Dog shit.
this heat could burn the rust off metal.
But I literally have like shows. So like when I get obsessed with something, I make sure I memorize everything from that shit. And this is one of the games. I think I played Horizon Zero Dawn 300 hours, but Horizon Forbidden West wasn't as good as this one. Like, this one was written to perfection. There's not a single thing where you can be like, oh my god, this sucks. There's no. The boss fight rules. The plot twists are amazing. Everything gets basically wrapped up pretty well. Like, they just...
Sure as the sun's rising, he's on recording that note.
It was just, it was so heartbreaking, you know. I generally, because I went to the movie
family
theaters.
might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Sorry.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what orders are for.
Okay. So when I went to the movie theaters, I brought this jacket. I was getting eyes and stuff like that, so I already knew I was the cool kid in the entire theater, you know. So basically, in a movie theater, you can hear everyone's heartbreak. Like, you can hear it shatter. That's how loud the silence was. And after it was just so underwhelming. And at first I was okay with it, and I don't know, because I actually spent New Year's watching that movie, by the way, like the episode in the movie theaters. But it was so rushed, underwhelming. The acting kind of sucked. The writing sucked, and it's like, it was just a disappointment. And I feel like they could have probably just done one more season. Bro, you have no idea. This happened literally 3 days ago, and I'm still talking about it. That's how fucking upset I've been. It was so bad that my husband, Smooshy's grandpa, I actually got Smooshy's grandpa to, he doesn't watch these type of shows. I got him into the show. I'm like, hey, I have plans for New Year's. And he goes like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch Stranger Things. He goes, what is that? I was like, okay, I'll buy your tickets. You just need to make sure you watch the show. Make sure you know everything inside out. And then he said, yeah, whatever. He started watching it. I don't know where every time I was streaming or anything like that.
If they weren't looking for me.
Everything like that, right? Out of nowhere, I get calls. He was like, oh, what do you mean Hopper dies? Or what do you mean? Who is this? I'm getting calls. I'm here streaming. We're in the same house, but he will call me for me to explain stuff. And I'm like, dude, just watch the damn show. If you finish it, I'll answer any question. But you have to watch the show. It's minor details that get explained later in the season. He was like, oh, but I don't think I get it, yada yada. So he was so into it, bro, like super into it. To the point where he literally he went with me to the opening. Can you get off? Thank you. To the opening thing. We were so. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. My fault. I thought I had this. And he's one of the biggest critics. Like, I cannot watch a movie with this man in a theater, especially in a theater. When that finale happened, he goes like, I'm writing a letter to the producers of the show, and I need them to rewrite the ending. It was so bad. It wasn't even bad. It was just heartbreaking. At least I knew how the show was gonna end. Like, deep in my heart, I knew. But to see him experience it, just now it's kind of dawning on me how terrible the show ended. Because there was a lot of, so they introduced all these like plot lines, and then decided to not close a single one. There were so many open plots to the show, and then everyone's like, oh, but they might leave it open for, other things and other shows. They might capitalize on, making a future show. But I'm like, what made Stranger Things special wasn't the show itself. It was the kids. The kids, it just took too long. I mean, COVID did happen, but even before that, they just extended the show more than this should have been, and it's like a whole cash grab for a deal. Where am I? I went the wrong way. I did all that climbing for no fucking reason. Yeah, it's like, for me, Stranger Things was so special to me because ever since I was in high school, I've been watching that as a comfort show. Like, that show means so much to me, and the way they ended it was just like, why?
Keep that for later.
Like, no. Don't get me wrong, everyone was sobbing, I was sobbing. I mean, I wasn't sobbing, but something in the end, the ending, basically like 2 seconds before that credits rolled, I lost it. And I won't spoil it, because I need the raw emotion from you if you ever decide to actually watch it. I wasn't sobbing, but I was crying. Like, there was a specific scene at the end of the show, bro, when I tell you 2 seconds before the credits rolled, there was this scene, it was just like, it was a punch in the gut for me. And I was like, dude, this is insane. It kind of made me realize that we're grown,
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a shield rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
I finally found the skin.
And who put those there,
That's
right.
not the skin.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I'm just looking for Foxkin for the unlimited travel.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be.
But
Did
yeah,
you get that
so-
silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
So yeah, basically, shows like Stranger Things, Avatar: The Last
Alright.
Airbender,
Take a seat
Dragon
at the
Prince, aka the Mystery of Erebos, aka now called the Dragon King.
We'll have a little chat.
And what's the other one? The Owl House. Oh, the Owl House is just like a. I love that show. And I think Troll Hunters. Troll Hunters is a really good one too. That one I
How
haven't
nice
memorized
of you
it
to finally
completely, but
drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach...
I've never met anybody who's seen that masterpiece of a show, and you're telling me you've watched it. You've become my favorite person. I've yet to find someone who likes the show as much as I do.
base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall...
And did you know the same creator, like the same creator that made The Owl House Day of Terrors, made another show with Glitch Production called Knights of Guinevere, and it was so fucking fun because it was a basically big fuck you to Disney, and it was the best fucking shit I've ever seen in my life.
Extensively...
I highly recommend you watch that one.
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
How do you know so much?
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Collected machines. Patrolling guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
I didn't say it'd be easy.
That is true, Aloy. Okay, she's about to stay right there.
Secure alert.
Please, 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 please. Please, please, skin. Okay, so we got this guy, facing this guy, this guy, this guy.
Can stop tensing up.
What do you mean is? Of course it's. I don't need this shit. I need this though. I need leader strike though. Okay. Walking. I don't need that box anymore.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
What ridge? Oh, that one. Okay.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Just gonna chill right here, and then...
I can get out of this.
Here we go.
See how it's
Getting
done?
this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Two with one stone.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Shout if you spot them.
I missed. I did not. Okay. Clear.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute.
Single-minded.
One day he nurtures life, and then my lord, the 13th.
Now how about finding that Tolnek?
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? No way. Almost there. What?
Roll, don't fight.
Come on.
Head left, or again.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
off going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay. Now. Here we go. So the correct answer to go about this is right here. You know why? Never mind. But the good thing is, now I can get the travel back. Shit's stuck up here. I need to find the trader that allows me to put... I finally got the fucking bones. My problem is I need to find the spot.
Stocking up?
Ah. Need to find a vendor that does the infinite perfect. Now I can travel wherever the fuck I want. And I want to travel here because this guy I think is the one that has the travel pack that is infinite. Hopefully, because I just grabbed it. And I can see if I can have enough shards for both the back and the shadow charge as well.
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live? I've seen this 4 times already.
You know, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Now, let me see how much. Oh, I have 600, that's it. At least 1200, 13 actually. Okay, now I can do this.
Going down fast.
Is to that though? I don't know. Triple me, bro. So I see a snot wall there. There's grazers and there's something else over there. So the reason why I'm hunting these down is because I will need fish bones later. No fish bone. No fish bone.
Override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
Great. Okay. A lot of people overlook the importance of rock in this game. It's a great tool to destruct various machines at the same time.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
See, rocks are important. Yoink.
They're angry.
That's a cheese. The cheese is smart. Instead of fighting against the machines using no way, you just fart. Not fart, fight it too. If needed.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The ceasefire's baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back again?
I've got all the best goods.
Sorry. Super happy about it.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
The Sun Ring.
I bet those trains
Proud tradition.
use Derval in transport to Mainspring.
At least.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne shake. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Having a listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
I actually enjoy that.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
It makes quite an impression.
Why are you climbing? So what are you climbing?
The other side of the tower.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. Damn dust.
Mountain Nocturnal mission. Okay, so it's 5 in total, so I was right. No, that's what I'm gonna get as the easiest one, which is the...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
Let me enjoy my game that I played so many hours on.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
And here's why.
Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Like chills.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh, there's one in blaster here.
Kestrels.
There they come.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I can kill this guy.
Whoa!
She's not paying attention.
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them.
CEO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Like, imagine seeing that shit for the first time. Chills. Chills. Like that, this game requires so much imagination, you have no idea.
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But
like, when I first saw that
why
shit for the
Hades
first time,
then?
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
hey, I don't remember seeing this shit here. Like, I remember seeing that shit for the first time, bro. I was, at one point I started crying. I was like, whoa. And then this game came out in like 2016, 17, 18? 19, I think it was. And everyone thought that AI was this like unimaginable thing, and that's basically what's happening, bro. Like, imagine, like, this shit predict the future. AI's fucking our planet up, and this is literally way before AI was a thing, like a thing.
Intruder! Get her!
Come on, then.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hate this. Imagine if there was... Dude, I would love to be like Aloy, but I know for a bloody fact. I have the balls. Bruh. What is it? Maybe I can run around with that shit on my hand, bro? Holy shit. That requires strength that I don't have, and I will never achieve.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up on you. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left? Up, left, right, left. I mean, right. Left. Down, and out, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
And then...
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
That's backwards.
Now let's get that door open.
Right. Backwards, maybe meaning... right.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Give us a real. Search for the intruder, carefully.
Harry, shut the fuck up. Harry, shut the fuck up. I can't see. Where is he? I genuinely can't see him. I see fire. Perfect. Watch this. Oh, I don't have a third one yet.
Or not.
Die, apostle!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I just checked him. I need this insulator.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
It'd be crazy if I can shoot it through here. I never actually tried it.
To me! Take her down!
That would have been way too good to be true.
She went that way.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the rest of
I never tried it before. I was just curious.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome.
I'm ready.
Quietly.
Not too far.
No! Oh! You
Not
cannot...
too far.
You cannot...
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by a new generation of human beings by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this
Elizabeth
message,
said a new generation
please know.
of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
But we benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Campert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
Technically, we're living in the past, not the future.
a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you. Child.
I always thought he was the creepiest motherfucker ever.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
He is daddy, but
that I was destined for glory as a
he's
great
toxic
champion
daddy.
of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time,
I don't remember the moan being there.
The knife has already been twisted.
I don't remember the moan being there, I promise. I promise, I promise. Oh, yes.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That platform will come down, and my weapon's linked. I should try luring the behemoth into the... Those components on the sides of its head. It has something to do with its lift attacks. Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrows should set it off. That canister on its belly looks important.
Kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Sorry, it's just this game.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Stop.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
I love
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
I'll be off.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a who. Yeah!
What the fuck? So this is the mission, okay? So after this mission,
Snow. Trees on fire. The embrace. My tower's burning,
So after this mission, the Mother Mountain, the Mother Mountain has another power cell, and then I will need one more, and then that one more will be on the cave where I first dropped a child. So technically speaking, after this I only have one more power cell, and it's good to go, and I can go to the cave and get the armor. Because for the final battle, I do need the armor, though. The armor's fucking disgusting. Yeah, dude, you'll see why. The armor is so awesome.
The eclipse smashed through.
Come up. Oh. Sorry, it'll be too easy if I can just fucking plow my way through. It, bro. There it is. I'm not fighting this entire fucking shiver.
Up there. Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
Come on, bro.
She's here!
I'm telling you, bro, this bow is awesome.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountains. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Medicine, gotta make it work.
Now this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
So, for this boss specifically, you have to take those discs from the back. And you will see why, but I'm gonna shoot it first to take out the health on it, and then I'm gonna use the bow to take off the components and take that disc shit out. That shit does so much damage. Okay.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
fixing the... They're still alive. Did I miss? Awesome.
Bring down the demon!
Oh my god. These things are expensive as this already. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think that's it. That's not it, but... There it goes.
Destroy it!
I went into this battle with no fucking heals. No heals whatsoever. Oh, that's great. Yeah, first death. I need to take this. There goes one. There goes the other. Okay. Now it's basically.
Track it down!
Okay, and I need to get this right here. These things. You'll see. Watch this. Ready? Look at this life. Look at this life. That's why they got those fucking components, bro. But the experience guns don't do enough damage.
Track it down!
I need to find the other one. There it is. Yeah, I'm dead. It's not hard, but I'm trying to fucking get those stuff, but they're fucking buried. It takes fucking Aloy her womanly time to get out. That's why it's important to take these ones out. These ones do a lot of fucking damage. I missed. There you go. Should come off now. Panic, sorry. Oh, he burned to death. What a loser.
Finish them!
Yeah.
Get down! Shot!
The boss is super easy.
Got one right here.
But if you have... So, it'll be much easier, bro, if you get the fucking armor. Okay. He's just fucking waving my arrows.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Oh, the Nora Brave died. Great. with the armor bro, I would be tanking that shit, and that boss does not last more than like 30 seconds.
I'd have to ditch something.
Trust me, that armor makes your life so much easier. Like, actually. It's disgusting how easy that shit feels.
You saved the truck.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl.
I look like a weirdo.
You are.
Since the proving.
For now, but
I see.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
So the first cell, you find it. Fuck. I know you find it through one of these hallways. No, I'm
Scrambling a bit.
You actually find it.
Aloy.
Not tweaking. Well, long story short is, yeah, you find it somewhere around the spot.
The Seeker has returned. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
I love this.
Yes, I
love
guess
this
you
part.
could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
I love that
Hold
part.
for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I love this game so much. The door's closed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were born.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time.
I hated that.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now. and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Elysium, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
Hello, child. My name is Sam.
Never realized.
Hello, child.
Why not?
My name is Sam. Hello, child. My name is Sam. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Control priority message for Dr. Sobek.
Hollow
Please
offline.
get message with focus.
Hollow offline. That sounds...
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Sorry.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Sorry, it's just, I fucking love Silence. I love Silence so much.
Identity scan malfunction rectified. The routine now. Route 1 access unsealed.
It would be so cool though if in the third game they actually use more of these cradle systems to make more like the learning and shit like that, to educate humans so they can make more technological advancements, you know, other than bows.
This is
and bombs.
Going to be interesting.
Oh, hey.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me.
First you shun me, now this! I will not be worshipped! I'm not your anointed! I don't belong to you! There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
I just wish Varl was to... If anything, I wished so deeply that Varl was going to end up with Aloy.
You can fight, and you're willing. Go to Meridian, and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for Aloy!
That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I like the mask, it makes her look mysterious. It's giving Turok Mak 2 from Pandora. I mean, from Avatar. When he was flying when he came in with Turok Mak 2. They're like touching him and shit. Let's make sure he's real. Damn. So So now in the Mountain of Fel, there is. So the Mountain of Fel, that's where basically the final one is. So it's in here. This is where the final cell will be. I'm going to see if I can try to find a power cell. I just need to find the cave. I just don't remember where it's at. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to search it up. I feel like it's somewhere. It must be somewhere around here. Hold on. There's an underground bunker. And it's to the right of Mother's Watch. Haha, there it is.
Corruption beyond this.
Ever since
These will keep.
and the release of the game, I always like to crash out. He's like, "Why don't you show me now this? I don't belong to you." Fucking love that shit. Make me fucking walk all the way around it. Come here. Ha, there it is.
Made them soon enough.
I know I'm still missing one more, which is where I'm supposed to be going.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
I know it's behind crystallized thing. I just need to fucking find my way through. I have to break something open. Not this, it was something else. There it is.
Can't carry more.
No, it's not here. It's something similar to what I just did. Because it's behind something like that.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Should have brought a cart.
to go to where I need to go. Perfect. So now I have to go up here. It's not giving me the thingamajig. Reviews are good. Eternity.
Faster.
I hate this. One. It's not this one, it's the other one. Brought up by a Thunderbird that I think I might have to kill. My mistake.
And now...
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
If I can do this IRL, I would be so insufferable, bro. I'm just saying.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
There's a way to see the stalkers, though. There's a stalker there. There's our stalker. here. Or is it weakness? And I don't have it. Even if it's for like one hit.
This'll help.
I'm telling you, bro, this bow, between these two bows, it's easy as pie, bro. So easy. Yep. Fuck the part.
No space.
The fucked up part is that this is the only way to get echo shells besides the crab looking things. So bad. And if you don't want to, look at this. Sorry, I missed.
These will keep.
I already killed all of them, so I don't really care. But if you want to attract them and then kind of fucking juke them, you can just do that. I don't have to juke him. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Trying to get this additional shit because my ass is super low and stuff. I can't get this one. Okay. There you go.
Stocking up.
Dude, just hold off on spending shards and shit. Obviously sell what you have to sell. And get this bow first, bro. And just fucking put all the like nastiest modifications on it. Don't worry about elemental modifications, just put the like damage, bro. As you saw him fucking shred shit.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
This one, I cannot get caught because of the Thunderbird.
Helpful.
This one I know for a fact the Thunderbird's on this one, so. But at least I got health. There it is. Yeah, I'm half naked. Apparently I'm not shivering. Okay. So with this one,
guessing I'm almost there.
One second, sorry. There it goes. What is the weakness? It has no weakness, okay, I forgot.
guard you've got, Gaia.
Toss out 2 coils. This is pretty good, actually. For a blue one, that's pretty good. Aaron, stop, bro, stop. In the first game, there's one elemental thing. Here. In the first game, you have 2 elemental things that you should prioritize. Fire and shock. Shock to stun and fire to do damage consistently. That's it. You don't need any other. Like, freeze is okay to like make their canisters blow up, but what's it called? You can still just shatter them and they'll blow up. But if you really want to cause some damage, shock them first. Get him to fucking get stunned, hit him a couple times in the vital things, and it should stack up a lot of damage.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I always look down, and she goes like, well, there I go. So much for looking down, or something like that. I wonder if I'm gonna get an achievement for never looking down.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's...
Yes. Everything depends on...
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Okay. This one's really tricky. Like, this one you really have to, like, make sure you don't miss any fucking... Like, this one, if you miss that one singular...
Mind your footing.
Okay. So, the cell for this one will be right in this crack right here. That's where the cell will be. What the fuck just happened to my Aloy? She just gave up. What the fuck? I didn't even touch anything. She just fucking fell.
That's my way across.
Because think it's that way. Let me see, just to make sure. Just to double check. Because... Oh no, I think it's this one actually. 1 second. I think it's this one. There it is.
Huh. A 5th power cell. They must fit somewhere.
That is the last one. So I showed you how easy it is to acquire these ones. Easy. I didn't have to spend an extra hour. They're all in the main missions besides the Ruin one. The Ruin one is like you finish the Mother's Watch and then you just go there.
Held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Oh, Aaron. When you get the armor. Oh my god. You're gonna thank me. You're gonna thank me so hard, bro.
This must have been where they lived. That's not good. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Probably.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone.
Sorry.
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Sorry for your loss. I love Sam. I am so sad we're not gonna see him in the third game though. He was the biggest rage baiter on this planet. I turn white.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men
And women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Phantom atmosphere.
That was the biggest plot twist when I first played this fucking game.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva.
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So sick.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
There it is. Go straight to it. So when I get my armor, I'm going to show you what the biggest boss I'm going to.
I can still get the upper hand.
They're coming.
Preparations are task is complete.
Yes. The Focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
Oh. Inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Velis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Easier.
One second. Did not. I forgot that fall damage is really prevalent on this one. Really? I thought I could hop from ledge to ledge. In order to get to where I needed to go. Literally. If I'm not mistaken, there's just water down there. I can just go.
I wonder what's down here.
Hold on. Game is telling me what to do and I'm not even following it.
They're scanning for me. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Look at it. Look at it. Ultra deep. That's what it's called.
Holographic. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. Just need to slot in +2. It's some kind of code. Maybe I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12. Oh, fuck. 12. It's 3 o'clock.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
1800 is 6 o'clock. I think. Yeah, 6 o'clock, which is
Looks
over
like
now.
each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
21. Wait, that'll be left.
Did it. Now to check the door. These clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go.
You're welcome, Aaron.
The last one. All power. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
I hated this one. Ah, shit. I hated this one. The thing is, even though I had 300 hours in this game, I still only did this only once. 90 is the right angle. Other way around. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. trying to do Aaron. I can kill monsters. I can fuck up bitches. But I can figure out a fucking puzzle. Okay. No. 90 down, 360. I feel like this would be to the right. Okay, 90 is up. So that's impossible because if I'm imagining a horizontal line, 90 is a triangle at the fucking square right there. So it's just fucking take down. And 90 is not 360. So 360. Wait. To do this. It won't work. What the fuck? It won't work. What do you want me to do, Aaron? Fuck. This is so dumb, bro. I'm just gonna watch a video. 1 second. So I have this one right. I think. Oh wait, I mean, see what you said? You said it's up, down, right, down, up. What are you talking about? Cannot be that. You lie. This way. I'm stressed. It isn't supposed to be this hard. Fuck. I'm watching a video and this dude literally fucking solves the puzzle without. Your video is useless to me because why would you solve it without showing the puzzle? That makes no sense, bro. Okay, when in doubt, go to Reddit. I just need the combination, that's it. This right, left, right, shit, right, left, up.
Let's have a look at
How
that
in the
armor
world
inside.
does that make fucking sense, bro?
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
No, no it's not. 90 degrees, 90. 90 is to the right. Geometry, basic.
No space.
That's why I was confused. I don't know why you said up. I'm like, gang, that's not 90 degrees, 90 degrees, not up. Okay. So. And now that we have, okay, so look at the health, look at the health. Just look at the health, alright? One second. Okay. So we got 440. Keep that one in mind. Okay. So doesn't this look kind of familiar for the second game? Look at the outfit. Okay. So you see how my health bar went from 440 red to 440 blue. Let me see. I need to find. There we go. As you can see, this is the only outfit of the game that doesn't have slots to put modifications in. It's for a reason. It's because it's overpowered. So that's why in the second game you see her.
Shake it out later.
You see her with this specific armor on, but it's not working. Is because they got messed up on their travels or some weird bullshit excuse. So when you hit max level, your health is obviously not 440, it's going to be like 1,000 something. I think it's like 15, like 1150 for max health. So I'm gonna go here real quick. So I am going to but I'm gonna show you real quick. Okay, never mind. Let me have another test subject. Okay, there it is. I don't want to hurt you. Come here. One second. Let me find like a scavenger or something. There should be a scavenger to my right. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, hold on. So, there should be a scavenger. Okay, there it is. That's not it.
Maybe there's a way to open
it. Tell you, Aaron. This is the way. Okay. Now I have more space for this shit. There you go.
Full already.
But remember, you have to do the main missions in order to access these spots. Don't go trying to access these spots before you do the main missions because you're gonna get pissed. Unless you have like the final missions where I am right now. I'm trying to find out one fucking... I remember there was like a scavenger at one point. Oh, jeez, like my mentor? What do you mean, cheese? You work hard for this shit. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Oh, sorry. You blended with background. You good? Sounds like being loud. Well, I was hoping to run into... Oh, because this is over here. That's why. I was about to say I was hoping to run into like something big so I can show you. There has to be something big on the way. Ha ha. Okay, let's do the thunder draw. We're gonna go to the thunder draw real quick. So I'm gonna show you what this armor's capable of. Look how it comes up. Oh my god. Basically. That entire fight, and I never needed a heal. That is the power of this fucking thing. That is why this fucker
Safe for a few minutes anyway.
That is why this fucking suit is so OP. And I am so sad that they took it out for the second game, bro. Because if they had it for the second game or something similar, I would be fucking abusing the shit out of it.
Never know when I might need these.
So imagine that. Literally. Took it down with 440 health, but... And then it heals for you, it's... Yeah. It's fucking insane. Like, this shit is fucking insane. I believe I should have more than enough shards to get the slingshot, which is what I need to get the elemental. I think it's either the slingshot or the bow. Neither, because I'm fucking broke. Okay. Here's the thing. This one's pretty good for shock, but doesn't have tear. It's fine. We can live without it. Hold on, I'm still selling, bro. You don't need this one. I don't need none of these ones. I don't need this. I don't need this. This I might need. This I'm gonna keep. This, I don't even think I can fucking get it. Can I get another fucking spear? I don't think I can get a spear. Okay. So, I can get either this one or this one. Here's my problem with this one. This one doesn't have corrosion. And some of the animals need corrosion. This is why I get both, but since I can only get one, and so I'm gonna get this one because this one has the damage that I need. corrosion anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Obviously, I don't need corrosion since I'm not getting it, but I will need some of these. Okay. So, like, I don't know. So, right now, this bow, this sling, this bow and this sling, whatever I want to do, I can use both the slingshot and the bow for fire. Right now, the only thing I need to do is just figure out what I'm gonna do with the ice. So I barely even use ice in this game. I don't use ice, but maybe just for protecting my save. See something. So for example, so this one I can sacrifice because, oh, this is damage. That's damage, and that's tear. This bow doesn't have fire, so I don't need this tear, but I can use a little bit of the handling. I can sacrifice the 1 and the 2. There you go. So ideally, the other bow would be down here. This is technically my setup. So I have my bow. I have my slingshot, and then I will have either a tripcaster that's OP as shit, or the bow. Since I don't have the bow, I don't care. And that's why you can go the whole game like I did. I did not need to put any type of armor on, because you need to conserve all your shit. Yeah, like this doesn't do enough tear, so it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, bro. Most of these items are more like endgame stuff, but like if you get them in your first game through, and then you play the game with all this shit, bro, you're flying through the fucking story. I treat the first gameplay as like a story mode, like chill. The second gameplay is more like finishing the story, you know, like side quests and errands. Because this game doesn't reward you for side quests and errands, it just rewards XP. There's no armor or anything that you get. It's not like in the second game where if you do a side quest that you actually get shit out of it. Like important materials and yada 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 yada. Because when you run this like 2 to 3 times, you're gonna max out on your level 1 and 2. You're going to have all the skills too, which I don't have all the skills to. I only have a couple of skills, and I got the most important ones. Sorry, Smushy texted. Sorry about that. When she was texting. But yeah, usually I would like this one because this one you can just use your mount. I don't use this as you can see. I don't use this because I have the what's it called? This one. So. Imagine seeing a random person just somersaulting through. Sorry. But usually you want to get the skill and stuff, but you get the knowledge.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, but many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we...
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
So much for being careful.
Okay. Obviously, one needs to go to sleep because I have work in 5 hours. I fucked up. I was just so in the moment trying to fucking show you how easy it is to get the fucking armor.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk.
That I completely forgot.
Rally, Carja. Do not let Meridian fall for them.
The battle is about to start. Don't walk, hide!
I'm sorry. What?
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Okay. So obviously tomorrow I'll stream the final battle. I just need to go to sleep before it's too late. But yeah, I just thought it's not hard to get the. I mean, obviously besides the puzzle, because the puzzle was like, what the fuck. I only did it once. I just play this game because it's fucking fun. But other than that, it's super simple, super quick. You don't have to do much. Alright, G. Alright, G. I will definitely hit you up tomorrow with a new stream. Fucking making sure I got everything ready. But yeah, just if you're gonna yeah, if you're gonna play it tomorrow, make sure do not, no matter how tempted you are, do not buy a uniform. As you saw, I was with the same outfit the entire way, which is the Nora Brave. I just put one modification, which is the one that you have to remember. The modification that's more important is the fire and shock, because shock and fire is what or corruption, but mostly fire and shock, because that's what mostly all the overpowered machines, because most of them don't melee, and if they do melee, it's like corruption, so it's not really needed. Oh yeah, so it's basically the Shield Weaver is this one, but on steroids. And this is the outfit that you see Aloy on the second game. It's just I forgot what happened, but it stopped working. She said that it got damaged or something happened to it or some bullshit like that. But yeah, I just wished you would have another OP-ass outfit, like, because the second game, I'm not gonna lie, the second game is so hard. It's so hard. It took me forever to beat it. I think like 4 to 5 days. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hollow Knight is like, it was fun while it lasted, but I couldn't keep up with the story. Just a lot of things to do. The game doesn't tell you what the fuck to do, and there's different endings, which I don't like. If it's not like a story choice based game, like fucking Telltale game, like oh, perfect, Detroit Became Human. If there's not a game like that, or Dispatch or anything like that, I wouldn't care about different endings. But apparently someone in my stream came and you weren't here, but apparently they're like, oh, are you going for like the true ending? And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean true ending? And they're like, yeah, there's different, are you trying to go for the grim ending, the true ending? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was just trying to fucking complete the game. But now this is just too much for me now. I don't even want to play it anymore. So I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, but yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow, and then someone dropped by when I was still playing, like, I was playing this yesterday and I think you got off. Someone was like, oh, why don't you just play Watch Dogs? It's like an Assassin's Creed, like a modern day Assassin's Creed. And I'm like, well, it's not a bad idea. Problem is, I've never... One sec. I can throw this out of shit. Yeah, it was just like the I don't like playing games that I do not or have not played before, because I don't know my expectations. As reason why I like staying with more like God of War, PlayStation exclusives. And then they were like, okay, no worries, instead of Watch Dogs, why don't you just play Cyberpunk? And I'm like, Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk? Oh no. Yeah, like they just said it was like a hacking modern day Assassin's Creed with like parkour and stuff like that. I mean, you don't know until you try it, so I was gonna play the sequel to this one, but it's like the sequel to this one is gonna take me for fucking ever, and I can't do it. Can't do it. Yes, baby? Because it's like Assassin's Creed. You weren't there. Assassin's Creed Shadows took me for fucking ever. I think like 3 months just to finish the story. Last of Us, I can't play it because it's anxiety inducing, and I can't do horror or games like that where it's like something's chasing me and I panic, and I let it get it. Yes, Assassin's Creed Shadow took me 3 fucking months. 3. And that was me playing it almost every day. Because at one point I was doing side quests, I was doing other things, and out of nowhere, I realized that it's not like the other, like Assassin's Creed Origins, where like you actually have to level up. Well, yes, you have to actually level up, but it's like the weapons don't matter because they don't give you special attributes, and then the only way to get to the other spot is to level up, and then in order for you to level up, you have to do all this bullshit, and it's like, here we go with the same story. It's not fun when you put roadblocks like leveling up system, because literally I was trying to enjoy the game, but then in order for me to go to another spot, I would have to literally fucking do side quests that they're like as long as a main mission, and the main mission, like I tried Roblox, it's just not for me. It's just boring. Like if I want to play something like Roblox, I can just play Minecraft with mods on my computer. But then I just literally like Assassin's Creed, like if this Assassin's Creed Shadows did not involve any type of leveling up system, it would be absolutely perfect. Perfect. No notes. Because the story was compelling. I mean, everything was perfect. The only thing that I did not like from this is that they still don't get that people do not want Assassin's Creed, that the main character is not an assassin. Like Ezio. Ezio started with not being an assassin to like maybe 10 minutes into the game becoming a somewhat assassin. Connor started not being an assassin, became an assassin. Be part of the Creed. Assassin's Creed 4. Edward Kenway. Guess what? He was a pirate. And then at the very end, became an assassin. He chose to become an assassin. It's like, and then everyone shits on Unity, but actually Unity is one of the most funnest, parkoury, and even gadget-wise, very fun Assassin's Creed. But they introduced the RPG leveling system there with the weapons. And then on top of that came Syndicate. Everyone hates Syndicate because the parkour didn't make sense. Unity was a banger, thank you. You're the only one that gets me. And then fucking Syndicate came out. I loved Syndicate. I love Syndicate. Problem was, people didn't like it because of the parkour. And the story didn't make sense. I love the story. I love the complexity of the characters. I love how there's character development in every single character. And my favorite part was the gangs. You can control your own fucking gang. It reminded me so much of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that I literally replayed Syndicate so many. Exactly. A lot of people hated the grappling hook, and I don't understand why. It made everything so accessible. Like, Assassin's Creed wise, it was the most useful gadget, and nobody liked it. Nobody liked it, and I don't get why. Instead of spending fucking 5 minutes climbing a damn building, you can climb in 2 seconds. The fight clubs are awesome, and it actually rewards you with weapons. They don't... I mean, the weapons are... Like, Assassin's Creed always try to sell you weapons saying, oh, they make a difference, and then they don't. You either get brass knuckles or fucking a baton, which is my favorite, because I always play Eve. Eve is my favorite. And... the overpowered ass cloak from when you get it, the Syndicate with the music boxes, it's an overpowered cloak when you stand still for like maybe like a second and a half, you go invisible. It's fun. And Assassin's Creed Origin came out, and then they emphasized the living fuck out of the RPG. What's up, baby? They emphasized the living fuck of the RPG, and then it just didn't make sense. Because Smooshy was there when that game first came out. He was in college, I was in college, and I would never go to sleep, because even though it was fun, in order for you to move on to those places, you need to be like level 30, level 40, 50. I was getting my ass handed by a hippo. No, yeah, it was cool, but I mean, it was great. It was a great story, but it's the fucking leveling up, the RPG system that no one not asked. Everyone complained about it in Unity, and guess what? They still brought it back for Origins, for Odyssey, for Shadows, for Mirage. Yeah, I was getting my ass handed by a hippo, bro. Because I was too low level for the hippo. I was like 2 levels lower than the hippo. And I was getting 2-shotted by the damn hippo. So imagine that. And then Valhalla came. Again. Fucking leveling up system. Ever since Odyssey came out, it's been such a disappointment. After disappointment after disappointment. I think the only game that I would say that they really came back to like the portions of Assassins and then they still ruined it was Shadows. Generally, Shadows involved so much sneaking around, it was so awesome. But what made Assassin's Creed games, like, it would have been fire. It would have been fire. It would have been fire. But the problem is that they want to... Ubisoft doesn't like originality. They just want to be like, okay, this franchise or this series is so big, let me just create a game and slap on Assassin's Creed or slap on Watch Dogs or slap out fucking The Division on it. And it makes no sense because Valhalla was genuinely fun. The story was fun. But in the terms of Assassin's Creed, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It does not make sense. I never played Odyssey because I refuse to play Odyssey. It makes no sense to the plot. Valhalla, I only played it because it's one of my favorite eras. Like, history-wise, like Vikings and raids and shit like that. That was fun. My problem was, there's no Assassin's Creed portions in Valhalla. Valhalla, Odyssey, and Mirage, it had somewhat of Assassin's Creed Origin, but they ruined it because they were trying to... They tried to copy what made Assassin's Creed great, which was Desmond. They tried to create Desmond, and then guess what? It didn't work because obviously they lost the plot. They try to make the whole story convoluted, not giving the fans what they want, and then they were like, oh, Assassin's Creed's dying. No, it's not. Because here's the thing with Mirage. When it first came out, I was like, there's no way that a brand new Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game came out for $50. I think it was like $30 or $40 when like brand new, like release date. It was like $30 to $40. I'm like, bullshit. There's no way. Bullshit. And out of nowhere, I understood why it was $30 to $40. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is terrible. It was a fun game. Not gonna lie. Because the combat reminded me of Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and with the counters and stuff. But again, it's like outside of the animus, it's like this random lady that has Greek powers or the staff or whatever, and it's like there's no assassins versus Templars. It's just the character versus gods. They're not even supposed to exist because they're dead. They're not even supposed to be gods. We go from Jupiter, Minerva, to fucking Loki, Odin. That's his own. This is supposed to be their own standalone game, not bring in whatever the fuck they were trying to bring in. That's why they didn't perform. And then they were complaining that people didn't want to play Assassin's Creed anymore. No, we don't want to play your fucking shit. I didn't even, after I finished Mirage, I was like, I dropped the control, I'm like, fuck no. Never playing that shit again. I have a rule that every time I replay Assassin's Creed, I only stop at Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which is one of the last ones. Before Origins came out. And I would replay Origins, but Origins with the leveling up system takes so long. It takes so long. Like, it makes no sense. In order for you to get from one mission to the other, you have to level up 5 fucking levels, and then it takes you forever to level up those 5 levels. And not even that, upgrade your weapon, upgrade your armor, and it's like... like, I can complete Ezio with my base armor, with base weapons. And that's it. That's all I had to do. But no, with all these new games want you to grind for things, and it's like, it's basically useless. Cause it sucks out the fun of everything. It's like, you get the armor, and then you're still gonna get clapped in 2 hits. Surprise. Like, that's how I felt about fucking Hollow Knight. I was literally getting all these like weapons, not weapons, like all these abilities and shit. It's like, the game doesn't even tell you, because it doesn't, like, the game doesn't tell you what to do. You have to figure out what the fuck to do. And I shouldn't have to go to Google to know where the fuck to go, or what the fuck to do, or what abilities there is. There's no hints. I felt like I was... Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? Not the Kingdom Hearts 3, the old Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, because it's one of the games that got me into gaming back in PlayStation 2. If I went back to playing Kingdom Hearts at 22 years old, if you play Kingdom Hearts 1, there's no literal fucking hints. You're just going around in circles, literally going around in circles in the entire map, trying to figure out where you're supposed to be at so you can get a cutscene. And that cutscene's done. My worst... I hate this one. I hate this one. Because literally, like... Every time I play Kingdom Hearts 1, I get stuck on 2 worlds. PTSD, swear to God. Tarzan and Alice in Wonderland. They're the worst worlds to ever get stuck on. Every time I go into these worlds, I don't stop playing until I complete them, because I always forget what to do. You're literally running around like a headless chicken trying to figure out what the hell to do. And when you finally know what the hell to do, it changes everything. And then now you have to run for 30 extra minutes to see where the fuck you need to go. And then it doesn't tell you... For at least in Kingdom Hearts 3, they put... they put an indication of where to go, like up here. Like, I have optional tasks to do, which are option. It says really big optional. That's if you really care about the fucking story. I don't care about the story because I memorize the story. I know the dialogue. I don't care. So that's what I heard about Devil May Cry. I've seen playthrough and gameplay. I will never play that game because I know I'm gonna get frustrated with how the navigation system is. And that's what Hollow Knight reminded me of, and that's why I stopped playing. Cause it's stupid. It really is. It was a fun game, but not them not telling you what to do or where to go or where the side quest and I'm like, you only have one try to do one side quest and you get damaged and the whole side quest is ruined. You can't even go back to the safe because there's no safe to go back to. It's not like you don't have a second chance or a third chance or anything like that. You get hit once and then the flower is fragile apparently, or you die and you have to repair a charm. Like, and I upgraded my sword like 4 fucking times, and my sword is still doing half a heart of damage. You're grinding for all these reasons. If I really want to grind this hard, I can just go to fucking Souls or Elden Ring. Which I refuse to, because those games are gonna make me fucking kill myself. But yeah, I'm gonna get off because I need to go to sleep. It's 3:08. I'll probably play this one tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna play a sequel for this one because I don't really like the story of the sequel. I really love how visually pleasing and all that shit is, but that's for another time. I'm probably gonna play Watch Dogs. Yeah, cry me a river, bro. So corny for no reason. Smushy's probably driving, so he's not gonna answer. Just trying to say hello. There you go. Someone saying hi. Hi. No, he said goodbye. No, he's driving because he just got up for work, so... I'm not used to being... I don't used to people being nice to me in my chat. They're always like, oh, fuck you, you know, like... Anyways. Oh, this needs to be charged too, shit. Okay. Oh, damn, you're a minute, fuck me. Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.